Hello, everybody. Good evening. Or, sorry, good afternoon. I'm so used to saying evening. Oh, man. So the FlightFX Citation X was released. I've been very, very, very excited for this airplane. The barking airplanes are back, so don't worry about the barking airplanes over there. That's the FS, or what is it? God, I can't remember all these acronyms. LTL, whatever, the AI. What you call it is. The barking planes are back, but that's okay. We're just going to deal with that. We're not going to hear it very often anyway. I need to get my sound up from Windows so I know what is actually going on here, because I love to turn my stuff down. You know how that goes. Input device. Oh, they took that ability away? No, they didn't. There it is. Okay, it's fine. Good to know. But yeah, we're using Beyond ATC, and that's why you hear barking airplanes. So there you go. Yes, we can get it out of the way now. Yes, Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. Very sad news. Christopher Brecht, what's up? How you doing? Gunnar Mav, hello. Good afternoon. D's Flight, hello. Eric V, Trigger Tales is here, or Tigger Tales. Unusual Ryan making it to a stream. What's up? Togs here. Infinity and Beyond. Hector J, Isaiah B. King. All right. Well, I've already taken off like the remove before flight stuff, because this is what you would actually see on the ramp if you were here. We're doing a proving flight. Never flown this thing before. We're flying it from Spirit down to Springfield. It's just kind of my biz jet route I do for getting, things underway. So let's go inside the airplane. I mean, look at the textures of this thing. It looks absolutely incredible, and I'm really excited for the sounds, because the sounds are indeed from Boris. So you always know you're in for a treat with that. But I mean, look at the texturing in here. Just absolutely beautiful biz jet. I'm gonna keep that open for our passengers today. All is well. Check it out, man. Just absolutely gorgeous. Let's hop out of the airplane. Actually, I wonder if we could pop that door open with ground services. Main door. There we go. Just like that. So if I get out, I love how they did this to where it actually won't close and open and close based on how you do the walk around, which I really like. The barking is this airplane over here won't shut up. These Cessnas. Shut up, Cessnas. It's the barking Cessnas. You've never heard of a barking Cessna before? It's FSAILTL or whatever the hell it's called. I don't remember. But, I mean, dude, the absolute beauty this airplane is. I've been very, very excited for this one since its announcement. And I knew it was close after Expo. But here we are. Look at the detail in this airplane. Absolutely gorgeous. Making sure I didn't forget anything on remove before flight stuff, which I didn't. Looks like we got everything for the most part. Just doing our visual walk around here. Now, there are two models. You get the winglet model and you get the non-winglet model. So if you want to go more of an old school feel, you surely can. Look at that landing light right there. Very nice. Great frame rates in this airplane so far too. So that's another good thing. Let's get in here so we don't hear the barking airplanes anymore. You can do the luggage door, ground power unit, engine cover, instrument covers, all that stuff. We're going to get a GPU out here. Definitely going to need that back there. And I believe it is actually modeled once it's connected. Should be right back here hooked up. And it indeed is. Check it out. Even got the cable going into the right spot. Ryan from Flagstaff. What's going on? How you doing? And go Civ. Hello, hello. Yeah, look at this. Plugged right on in to the airplane as it should be. Not bad at all. Let's make sure these throttles are going to work right. It looks like they are going to. Sweet. Let's double check our reversers too. Make sure that's bound in the right spot. Yep, that is. Cool. So that's good. We have motion on that. All is well. Love the sounds. Love the sounds. So with the GPU connected, we can just come down here to external power Pop that on. And then once we get the batteries going, we'll be good. We can hide the yokes for now, because we have the APU panel over here. The only thing I'm not sure, we'll get our batteries on first. Here we go. Let the airplane boot up and come to life here. First flight in November 510 Charlie X-Ray. That's what we're going to be doing. Flying the CRJ to the Bahamas right now. Nice, dude. Why not? This just released. Yes, Austin. It is available. Okay, so maybe we have to do something with our screens. The dimness of them. MFD. PFD. Or we have to do something with the power. Standby power is off right now. No, we have to turn the avionics on. Yeah, we do. Avionics, ICAST. There we go. Listen to the fans. Now, there are two versions. We'll go over that in a second here. But if we go to the config here, this is where you go to general. You can do throttle Q, noise reduction. If you want to have active noise reduction on your headphones. IRS align speed, I'm going to put on instant. Auto throttle, you can enable the AT module. It'll pop this open right here. So you have the auto throttle system. And screen style. So we have the CRTs, but you can change them to LCDs and look at their LCD displays. We're just going to go with the CRT. It looks kind of cool. Pause it at top of descent. I don't want that. Passenger visibility, sure. State here, you can do cold and dark, ready to taxi, ready to take off. Units, pounds. We're going to be Fahrenheit. And then we got PFD in inches, and altitude units are in feet. Actually, temperature units in aviation are almost always Celsius. So we're just going to keep that way. Calibration, you can calibrate wherever you want your cruise, climb, and takeoff to be located. And then you can set the idents there. And then you can go, or sorry, the indents. And then you can go to the cabin layouts. You can do box lunch, pizza, plated dinner. So pretty cool I can do that. I like that. All right. And you can turn your brightness of this thing up all you want. You can move this thing up and down, which I really love these controls where you can kind of just fine tune it however you want. And you can move this guy around too to move the whole thing. Really, really cool stuff. Really like that. All right. So that's good. Navigraph, we have that already connected to my account. So we have Spirit of St. Louis Airport right here. Looking good. The Chase 1991. Thank you for the 36 months. Good to see you. Noel Dad. James, thank you for the 95 months. 95 months and celebrating with the Citation X. Absolutely, dude. Very excited for this airplane. We have a map. I'm not going to use this map. It's just a normal map. Show you where you're located. And then you have your weights. Obviously, these are going to be important. You can go to SimBrief ID and put it in there. I think I have to do it through the numbers, so I don't think I can do it outside of that. Let's put that away. We got this guy. My SimBrief. Can I just open up another instance of SimBrief so I can just look at my pilot ID? No, I don't want the dispatch system, but you know what? I know I can get to my account settings this way, so I'll just do that. Yeah, there it is. Copy that. Can I paste it? That'd be cool if I could paste it. Oh, I can. Very nice. Import from SimBrief. It's going to get our numbers from SimBrief. We do have a flight from that. So we're looking at block fuel of 5154. I'm not seeing that updating. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing that update. Maybe because I had to have that in before. I am not sure. With the, oh, these are where you can put the passengers and stuff. That's kind of cool. All right. I'll try to import from SimBrief again. Maybe it wants my name. Does it just want this? Maybe it wants that. Sometimes some airplanes want that. Some don't. No, doesn't want that. I think it's just the ID. Well, I'm not really sure. Let's see. Let's go over here to the APU panel. This is over here. We're going to get the APU on. So master comes on. We can see that we have above 22 volts. APU EGT is slowly rising here. It's supposed to. And our APU RPM is 0%. We're going to put it into test mode. And there's the master warning and the APU bleed engaged and the APU fail lights right there. Look good. Let's start up the APU. Before we do that, let's make sure we get a nice, beautiful... Why does it keep resetting this spot here so we can listen to this thing fire up? Because I want to hear the Boris, beautiful Boris sounds, you know? Besides the barking airplanes. Is this going to keep resetting that? No, okay. We're good. Sweet. All right, we're going to start the APU. Here we go. Oh, you can hear it bog down. That's so cool. Very quiet APU, I must say. Very quiet. All right. Gen's on. There we go. Now the airplane is getting that from there. And our bleed air as well that we're going to need. Let's put it into on. There we go. Here we go. Bleed valves open. We have some air moving about the cockpit now, which is great. Yeah, I don't know why the numbers aren't uploading from SimBrief, so we can just manually adjust these. Total is what did I say? Let's have a look-see. SimBrief is saying 51.54 for block. 51.54. I'll take 52. Apply that. There we go. That's actually showing up now. And then seats, we have 9 passengers today. Wow. Oh, I see. These are for the seats. Let's just go half on that since it's going to be a load of people. And we'll take some luggage. What's our cargo? 344 pounds. Close enough. 345. That'll work for me. Yeah, I love the EFB on this. This is well done. This is how you do it. You make it simple, you know? Doesn't need to be complicated. And then we can start the whole process down here, the pause init page, when we get our alignment. So we go pause init, and then we get the GPS 1 position that was last there. We have that one. We're going to hit load. Yeah, I know it's an interactive checklist. We're just going to have some fun with this. I don't like all the blue flash and stuff. We'll hit load, and then that should be good. We can go to the flight plan page now, and we'll get perf in it and all that, but we need to align. So we have these down here, and we just put these into the align mode, and then we'll wait for it to tell us in green that it is ready. Well, that's saying battery failed, isn't it? What's your problem? What's your major malfunction? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, well, that's not good. We have the gen on from the APU. Performance is good on that. Sweet. Okay. Climb performance 300.80. Yep, that's fine there. Right. Our altitude today is going to be very, very low. We're only cruising at 16 today. That's what they gave us. So put that in there. Standby power. That's what it is. Standby power. Didn't realize that needed to be on. Thank you, Naki. All right, align and align. There it goes. That's what it was. Yep, there it goes right there. So it says nav ready, and then we can put it into nav and nav. Now we have the airplane aligned. Just like that. Appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you, guys. Mini E145, kind of. It's like a cross between that and like a CRJ in some ways, you know? So we're just getting used to how all this stuff works. All right, next page here. Performance on that. I think there's a way we can sync with the EFB. There we go. We just did. So there's our fuel. Yep, that's our weight and all that stuff that we just confirm in it on that guy. Cruise 16. Yep, that looks good there. Second page. Yep, that's all fine and dandy. Fuel required. Fuel from... Why do we have a fuel requirement? We have 5250 on board. I mean, that's correct, so. Takeoff. Here we go. Looks like our takeoff winds are going to be 247 at 6. The 247 at 6 on the wind, and that's going to be an outside air temperature of... Should tell us actually somewhere. Our OAT. It's probably right in my face and I don't see it. Weather off. Oh, that's fine. We don't have an outside air temperature somewhere. I mean, we can look it up. I think it's on this actual, here. Yeah, it is. That's so cool how it shows you that. So it's 33C out. 33. There we go. Altimeter is 299 2998, 246 Yep, that looks good there. Runway, we haven't done that yet. We need to do that for our nav, or for our, yeah, our flight plan stuff. I don't think it brought that in. It only has this. But there's a way you can bring it in from SimBrief, but again, I don't think that was wanted to be nice to us. Let's go to the make sure I didn't miss something on this. Yeah, we confirmed the init page on that. Yep, takeoff. Take on, baby. But it should be doing that. Bottom right and middle panel. Yeah, I'm not seeing the outside air temperature. Yep, Citation X is what we're flying here today. Just getting familiar with all this. Oh, we're not on VATSIM. Rule of thumb, never fly an airplane on VATSIM if you've never flown it before. Like, don't ever do that. That would be bad. You know? Oh yeah, this is very, very detailed. The modeling is gorgeous on this. I don't know why we're not getting our stuff from some SimBrief for departure. So let's go to our... it's on the nav page. Here we go. SimBrief. There it is. Oh, I have to put my SimBrief ID in here. That's where it's at. Well, we knew it was somewhere. I gotta remember what the hell it is. That's the beauty about this. Go to the ground. Where was it? Weights? Is that where we put it at? Yep. 57868. 57868. SimBrief ID and flight plan recall. Flight plan recall, flight plan replace. There it is. Now that makes a lot more sense. And now we should actually have that on the takeoff page. Doesn't tell us though. But we're gonna be 26 left for departure. We already know that. Maybe that might change. Key not active. Okay. Well, we'll see. Runway. Oh, I see how we do this. Okay. Have to do that. Well, we already have that in there, but I don't know why I didn't populate it. Because we already know we're doing the Lindy 8 with Vichy transition. Lindy 8 and the Vichy transition. Yeah, activate that. So maybe that'll be in there now for takeoff. There we go. So now we have, yeah, 7,488 feet. And then we have to put this stuff in again because we just killed it by doing that. 247 at 6. It should give us a calculation of how much we're actually going to use, you know? 33 outside. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. SAT is shown on the ND right side. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. All right, sweet. We got that in there. We've already done all this. This is fine. Put these on the radios if we wanted to. Oh, tune. That's what it's called. All right, sweet. Let's get our clearance from good old Beyond ATC. Spirit clearance. Good afternoon. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray IFR to Springfield.
November 510 Charlie X-ray Spirit clearance. Thanks for November. Cleared to Springfield Branson National Airport. Lindbergh 8 departure. Vichy transition. Then as filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 126.5. Squawk 4354.
Clear to Springfield Branson National Airport. Lindy 8 departure. Vichy transition that is filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 126.5. Squawk 4354. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray. We might have had to say Lindbergh.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for start or taxi.
All right, we'll give ground a call on 121.7 when ready for start or taxi. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray. Oh, I see. This is the passengers there. We have 9 on board today. A full flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 of them. Here we go. We'll just adjust that a little bit. Not a big deal. All right, sweet. So that's in there now. Spirit ground, citation November 510 Charlie X-ray with the weather ready for start.
November 510 Charlie X-ray startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved. Call when ready to taxi. November 510 Charlie X-ray. All right. Everybody did good there. There are lights down here. I got to find the other lighting panel for beacon and all that. There's our hydraulics panel. Lights are right here. Anti-collision, ground. I don't know what the ground wreck is on that guy. And anti-collect. Oh, I see. We'll put them both on. I don't know. Seatbelt signs are on. Nav lights are on. That's the recogs there. Okay. Very cool. You have to sync the EFB again? I already did. I hit apply. Yep. Each seat has 175 pounds. That's what we put it in as. All right. Continuing on from here. Not worried about that. Dry conditions. Density altitude is 2664. Anti-ice is off. Flaps are going to be 15 for departure. Takeoff weights 28936. Confirm. Takeoff data there. Climb. There's our V speeds. 121, 124, 130. We can't put those on until we have the engine started and the flaps are down. So we're going to start our engines up here. We got to close our doors before we do that. So let's go to ground services. And we'll close the main door. And we don't need our ground power anymore. We're on APU. So we just go external power off. And ground power can go away. Close that guy up. Awesome. And there's the beacon on right there. Very nice. It's going to be a turnout to the left. That won't be too bad. Beautiful, beautiful airplane, though. You can get this airplane on the marketplace. It just got released. There, Peter. Peter, what's happening? All right, let's go ahead and start up this bad boy. Very easy to start it. All we have to do is just, we go engine start here. We're going to be looking for over 10% N2. And then we introduce fuel down here with the little click spots. If we can get them right. We're going to see. We'll start with the right side engine first. There she goes. There's 10%. We can find it. Where's that click spot at? Can't. You don't want to do it. I can't find it. No, 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 no. Where is it at? Not you. Oh my god. I can't find it, dude. Did it start the engine? I guess it did, because they weren't cut off. Okay. Well, there's that. We're going to start the second engine so we can get a good sound profile on it. Engine number 1. Let's get that guy ready to go. Right there. And this thing should just fire up because we already have it in that spot. Beautiful sounds. Really liking the sounds in this thing, man. Well done. All right, that's 2 good engine starts there. 64 on both sides. Wonderful. So now we can go ahead and put our flaps down to 15. There's 5. And then 1 more for 15. There's flaps 15 right there. And V1, 121, 124, 130. That is our V speeds. They are calculated. I don't think we have to confirm those. Climb page, 250, blah, 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 blah. Cruise page. I'm all happy with that. Awesome. Let's get our flight plan. On the left side. Radios on the right side. And we don't need the APU anymore, but we got to figure out where the gens are. Oh, the gens are already in the on position. There's our FADEX there to reset them if we need to. Fuel boost. I don't know if you would need those for engine start or not. Really hard to say. But we don't need the APU anymore, so that can go to the off position. And we can stop the APU. There it goes. It's starting the spool down. Don't need that gen on anymore either since we are on the gens. Wait for it to spool down, then we'll turn that master off. But she's all fired up, ready to go. 29908, that is selected. I need to find out where my altitude knob is on this airplane. That's a good question. Not that guy. That's our range. You were the altitude now. You'd probably be down here, wouldn't you? Course, heading, course, altitude. There it is. Oh, that's kind of in a weird spot, isn't it? But we're going initially to 5,000 or 4,000. I'm used to. There we go. 4,000 right there is selected. We'll go heading on 26. Yeah, it's a very quiet airplane. It's not a loud airplane at all. Not supposed to be. It's great to see. All right, 260 on that guy. That's fine. FMS 1. It's going to be STL. We're going to go direct to Claire. We're not flying out to the STL VOR, so we're actually going to delete that. Delete St. Louis out of there. That's just used for DME, but we're going to go to Claire. So that's good there. All right. Now we're looking pretty. Oh my, I'm getting some frames happening there. Not sure what that's about. I wanted to see the flaps, but yeah, something is killing our frame rate here. That's not good. That is not good at all. All right, let's get out of that. Is that our whole sim doing this now? Oh boy, that's not good. All right. Okay, it's getting better now. Use the screws above the PFD for outs and all that stuff. Oh, right here. Above the PFD. If you're, oh, I see CDI out and heading. That is such a cool thing. I didn't even notice. That is really nice, actually. Since this is a, you know, two-person airplane to fly. All right, we're going to be ready to taxi. Spirit Ground, Citation November 510, Charlie X-Ray. We are ready to taxi with November.
November 510, Charlie X-Ray. Runway 26, left taxi via Alpha.
Runway 26, left taxi via Alpha. Citation 10, Charlie X-Ray. All right. That's good there. Taxi lights come on. Ready to start rocking and rolling. Alpha down to 26 left. We got to find where the parking brake is. Probably. It's emergency brake. That's another thing. When you first get a new airplane and you're getting acquainted with it, you got to find the small little things like a parking brake. It's probably down here. If you were a parking brake, where would you be? At the very, very back? Oh, this is the guy right here. I see it. Okay. That's our parking brake. Good. The thing doesn't start taking off on you. I'm so used to a, so used to the turboprops we fly. Oh, it's got a great turning radius on it. Boy, Spirit really putting these side little Cessnas all over the place, aren't they, today? Yeah, I don't know if that was a hiccup with the sim or if that was the airplane changing views like that really quickly. Could be that too, you know? All right. We're good on that. So before we engage in the autopilots or the yaw dampers and all that stuff, I think the yaw damper goes on before departure. I guess if it's active, yeah, it's already on. Perfect. But we're going to be nav out of here. And we're going to be flight level change when we take off. We also need to find out where the location of the whatchamacallit is. I'm getting some chunkiness happening here, but I am running beyond ATC with those with flight models around here. All right, let's see if we can find out. Ooh, that hydraulic nose steering's really well done. Let's see if we can find out where the nose wheel is going to be located at. I like to do this on my first flight with these airplanes. Come out here, we're going to get the nose wheel on the line like that. A little more to the left. It's pretty much on it right there. And then reference it. It's pretty much the master caution. Right where that guy's at right there. Yep, well, we're just now at the point of taxiing the airplane out. So far, so good on everything. No complaints. Taxis very nicely. Once we have it at speed, it's rolling pretty well. Cue up the old Lindbergh 8 departure here. Keep in mind, this airplane just released. And I think a lot of the problem and issue is, I'm going to say this right now, I don't think it's the airplane.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Spirit Tower, 124.75.
Over to Spirit Tower, 124.75. November 510, Charlie X-ray. This is being streamed because I bought it on the marketplace. I can't download this airplane locally. This entire airplane is being streamed, which is not what I like. And I don't think we can download marketplace airplanes until Sim Update 3 when that is released. So your mileage may vary. I don't know why they decided to stream these airplanes when you buy them on the marketplace, but that is what's happening right now. This is being treated like a default airplane as far as being streamed. Spirit Tower, good afternoon. Citation November 510, Charlie X-ray, ready to go, runway 26 left.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Spirit Tower, wind 210 at tree, fly heading 030, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 030, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Citation 10, Charlie X-ray. I'm not on beta. I don't run beta software. I'm not a beta tester. I have no interest in having that on my PC. I've seen so many people have issues with things break and all that stuff, and I'm not into that. That I can tell you. All right, 030 on the heading. Change that up. Why they want us on 030, I do not know. Bring up power a little bit. All right, she's lining up. Nose wheel's a little twitchy. That's to be expected. All right, bring it on up. Let it stabilize. And got something here. No takeoff. Something. Okay, something was bad. Reject that takeoff. Yeah, we didn't have trim, and we didn't have something to do with the bigger issue, which was something to do with, I don't know, it was pressurization or what that was. Anybody remember what that said? We're gonna find out when we bring up this. I'm gonna get that same problem at half. Something with the pitot heat it didn't like. That's what it was. Reset our trim. Try this takeoff again. Yeah, we need our pitos on, I guess. We didn't have ignition on either when we started the engines. I'm not sure if we started the engines correctly. Then we have pack HP valve open left and right. Not sure what that one is. Pack HP valve open left and right. That's the only thing we have. Top row of the anti-ice panel. Thank you, Brady. Oh, we did a flight control check earlier, but yep, it was good to go. It's a sim. It's not going to break. As you can see. I don't know where this one is, though. The pack HP valve open left and right. Are the hydraulics pump supposed to be on too? I'm not sure. I'll take that as a no. Because it's the auxiliary pump. Yeah, that message about the pack speed didn't cause any issues. Okay. Well, I'm just wondering how we can remove it, you know? Sorry, we're holding up everything here. I think I'm in the pressurization panel. Pack bleed select. That guy? Nope.
All aircraft be advised, information Oscar now current. Altimeter 299er7.
None of those. Okay. Maybe that's normal? Okay, it goes after way up takeoff. All right, we'll give it a shot. Let's try again, y'all. It's our maiden flight, so we're just doing all of our checks. We forgot about stab trim like an idiot, and we have this pack valve thing. Panel skewed? No. Oh, God. This is the default camera view. All right, here we go. Bring it up halfway. Engines are stable. And takeoff. Power is set. Airspeed live on both sides. Yeah, a little twitchy on the nose wheel, but it is hydraulically driven. V1, rotate. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Positive rate, gear up. Flight level change. Heading mode for 030. Oh, they want us to go out to that
November
VR.
510. Charlie X-ray, reset transponder. Squawk 4, tree 54.
Of course. Transponder, y'all. Is it page 2 of this? Yep. 4354. 4354. Boop. That should be good. Should be good.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, reset transponder. Squawk 4, tree 54.
Are we not squawking? On to go. Damn it, dude. I don't know why it won't, why it's off by default, the transponder. I hate that. It's got to be somewhere on the radio panel somewhere. Somewhere stupid.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Spirit Tower.
Yeah, we're working on it. Well, I wanted to fly with the ATC today, but I guess we're not going to, y'all. I cannot figure out right now in the middle of the flight why the transponder is not squawking correctly. 510 Charlie X-ray, we're squawking the correct squawk. I don't know what they want from us here.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, negative squawk 4, tree 54.
Damn it, dude. Is it this over here? TCAS display. 4354, nothing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, negative.
I know it's negative
squawk. 4354.
See, this is why you don't fly on VATSIM with an airplane you're not familiar with. I don't know how to turn on the damn transponder. Like, we're squawking the right number. It's just not squawking.
November 510 Charlie X-ray Spirit Tower.
Press ID? Where the hell's I? You can't just say press ID. That isn't. That? ID that? That work? Citation 510 Charlie X-ray squawking 4354.
November 510.
Jesus,
Charlie
that was
X-ray,
it.
contact St. Louis departure. See you.
Good departure. See you next time. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray. All right, let's see what they want us to do here. St. Louis departure. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray 5000.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, St. Louis departure, radar contact, cleared direct Claire, resume the Lindbergh 8, climb maintain 10,000 feet.
Clear direct Claire, resume the Lindy 8, climb maintain 10,000 feet, citation 510 Charlie X-ray. All right, get over here to our intercept heading. That level change. Oh, we have to actually change that. So altitude goes up to 10. Got our power in here. There's flight level change. Now we're going out to nav. All is well. It's always something real stupid, you know, like the transponder that gets you. But we're good. We're going to intercept our heading. We'll be fine. Positive climb here. We bring our flaps in. No, we're too busy. That's the thing. Whenever ATC just bitches at you the whole time, you're like, can we fly the airplane first? We have to aviate, navigate, communicate. But they're like, no. We want you to take care of this problem now. Such as a squawk. Like, that is not a dire situation there.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 133.4. Have a good one.
Over to Kansas City Center 133.4. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray 8,500 for 10,000.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Climb and maintain 16,000, altimeter 29er97.
I'll maintain 16,000, altimeter 29er97. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray.
Negative. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000. Bitch, shut up. Trying to do it. You lippy with us. Damn. I'm in 16,000 now. Now we're going to try the autopilot here. Let's see if we can lighten the load for us here. Got level change, 16. On up she goes. Taxi is off. Bring our brightness down a little bit on these guys. That's so well done. All right, she's climbing now. Auto throttle system isn't on. That's why. There we go. We're in climb mode now. We'll manage the engines for us here. We're direct to Claire. Mav, thank you for the 43 months. What's up, man? Can't wait to get home and fly this, dude. You're going to love it. Keep trucking. Thank you for the 9 months in a row. 13 total on Twitch. Appreciate you. Keep trucking. And Silver the Wolf, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. Oh man, I mean, she flies great on autopilot too. The hand flying on it was fantastic. Wasn't squirrely or anything. The only thing is the nose gear, but that's pretty realistic, honestly, when it comes to hydraulically driven nose gears. I'll try outside view here. Yeah, I think it was just a streaming airplane issue, honestly, that we were running into. Look at that beauty. Marwan, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, things are going well. The only major issues we had was we were an idiot. We forgot to do the stab trim for the takeoff, and that resulted in a rejected takeoff. We just went back. The only thing that was popping up was that packed left and right, but that seems to be a normal message that goes away after you're airborne. And then it took me too long to figure out I had to hit the ID button down here on these to actually squawk our code on 4354 there. But yeah, no, I mean, everything else was great. I watched the tutorial video that came out on the FlightFX YouTube channel just to get familiar, but that's not enough for me, you know, just one time watching somebody else fly the airplane. So we're putting it through its paces now. We're at 16 at our cruise altitude. I forgot we're only going up to 16 today, so there you go. We're already at cruise. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see what the showcase cameras are like on this thing. The fixed camera options, external 1, 2. Oh, I love that one. 3, 4. Oh, wing views. But the wing views have, oh, that's cool. Get those landing lights off. Those don't need to be on anymore. Okay, she's pulling back now because we're at our desired cruise speed here. Yeah, Marwan, basically the biggest issue was the fact that in this, I'm not on the beta or anything, so this is some sim update 2, and it would not let me download the airplane. It has to stream it, so I was getting some frame rate issues. I'm pretty sure it was the streaming. You know how that can go. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, maybe if the, in my opinion, maybe if the squawk ID is already on by default, that would be helpful, because we have, like, you know, the gens and stuff are already on. I made the mistake of checking my throttle quadrant, and it popped them out of the cutoff. So engine start went fine, but it was unrealistic. I just started it up. And I also started it without the ignitions on. I don't know if those have to be on or not to start the airplane's engines. So those are just the little things we've ran into so far. But I mean, this thing is a work of art. Absolutely love it. No, we're not in career mode. I wonder if it can be, because eventually, you know, with marketplace airplanes, if Microsoft is going to allow these to be used in career mode. Because if this could go into career mode, that would probably bring me back to career mode, to be honest with you. All right, we're at 16,000 feet. We're going to zoom out a little bit here. Yeah, we got some flying to do. Let's just enjoy the views and vibe out a little bit here.
Kansas City Center 133.8. Have a good one.
Center on 133.8, November 266 Tango Delta. Take care.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to remember how do you save a view? Anybody remember how to save a view? I'm trying to remember how to save my quick views. It's been a minute since I've done that. Yeah, Jocko Flacco. I mean, other than the normal streaming, I mean, like, I don't have a problem with the streaming. It's just streaming airplanes that I have an issue with sometimes, especially today because this is a very popular airplane that was released. Control plus the number. That's how you save it, Brady? Nope. That is autopilot. Maybe Control F1. Might be Control F1, and then it's like Shift F1 to move it around. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if 2 will. I'm gonna do like a view out here. Let's see if that's 1. So we go Control F2, and then you hit Shift F1. Shift F2. Nope, that ain't it. Maybe it's Control Shift F2 and F1. I don't remember. Golly, you gotta remember all this stuff. Control Shift F1 maybe? Control Alt number? I'm just Googling it. We're getting way too many wild things here. Custom views is what I want. Save custom view.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Contact Kansas City Center 133.8. Have a good one.
Kansas City Center 133.8. Have a good one. Citation number 510 Charlie X-ray. Control Alt 1 for saving. Control Alt or Alt 1 for loading. Really? No, it's not. That's autopilot every time. I just did that. We just went through that. That's not it. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. Oh, it's so frustrating, man. We do it all the time. I cannot remember it. So no, we're not. I don't ever use the numpad ever. It's always it's like Control some Alt bull crap, and then you hit Control 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that to go to the presets. Nah, that just turns the autopilot off every time I do that. Yeah, that's asking for disaster. Control Alt and then the number, and then Alt number. Okay. I mean, maybe it's saving it, but it's the autopilot, which is really stupid. Let's just see if we can get a different view here.
Southwest 1731. Turn right. heading 035. Vectors for Dallas Love Field.
No, none of that works, guys. None of that
Turn
works.
right, heading 035, Southwest 1731.
Now I'm losing my autopilot system. Shit. Yeah, none of that works. Now I can't turn my autopilot on. That's fun. Control Alt 1 to bring my autopilot back on. Jesus. No, that's not it. I'll figure it out later. We can't just you don't just guess touching stuff in the middle of a flight. Yeah, I'm not gonna have all F4 out of here. Shift plus F5 through F8 to save. Shift F1 through F4 to load. This seems more like it. Because I used to just do Shift 1, F1, F2, all that. Now, whatever. We gotta fly.
Kansas City Center, Delta 1660, flight level 260.
No, we didn't talk to Kansas City Center
United
yet.
455, turn right, heading 035.
Turn right, heading 035, United 455.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Citation November 510, Charlie X-ray, 16,000 direct lanes.
Delta 1660, Kansas City Center. November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center, expect radar vectors, runway 20.
Expect radar vectors, runway 20, citation November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 124.1. Have a good one.
Kansas City Center 124.1. See ya. Citation November 510, Charlie X-ray. RNAV 20. Well, they don't have an RNAV 20. They do. It's right here. Looks like it's going to be Inoue. For that guy. And we'll activate it. Inoue. 3,000 it looks, and then final approach fix is gonna be, or the FAP would be at 3,000. Final approach. Yeah, should be good. I know the Control-Alt method, that was the Flight Sim 2020 way of doing it, but not in 24. They changed it up. It's like Control-Shift some crap. Something like that. Almost the lanes. Let's see if we get the weather radar to work. Haven't tried that yet. Stand by. Weather mode. Turn the gain up. I don't know if it will go up. On our next flight, we'll figure it out a little bit better. We're gonna be starting our descent here in a minute. I don't know why they haven't descended us yet. Did they hand us off? That's why. Damn it. Busy.
Kansas City Center, November
Thank you, Ryan.
510. Charlie X-ray, good afternoon, 16,000 feet.
We should have been in a descent.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. November 510, Charlie X-ray. Contact Kansas City Center 127.5.
Kansas City Center 127.5. Citation 10, Charlie X-ray. Kansas City Center, citation 10, Charlie X-ray, 16,000.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center.
2010. Clouds, 5,000, 10 miles visibility, 3001. Below 18, so I don't know why they SimBrief gave us 16,000 for this route. That's kind of crazy. Thought we were a turboprop, I guess. Well, we should be turning towards and no, you. I don't know. We're not going to get it now. They're gonna fly us over the damn airport. We're ready for descent. What the hell are you doing?
November 510, Charlie X-ray, ready for descent.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Springfield Branson National Landing Runway 20 left.
Landing runway 20, altimeter 3001, citation 10, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Springfield approach 124.9 or 5. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Springfield approach 124.9 or 5. Citation 10, Charlie X-ray. That's the airport right there. Like, what the hell are we doing here? Springfield approach, citation 10, Charlie X-ray, 16,000.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Springfield approach, altimeter 3001. Expect the visual approach, runway 20.
Expect visual approach, runway 20, citation 10, Charlie X-ray. You gonna turn us and descend us? What the hell is going on here?
November 510, Charlie
There
X-ray.
we go.
Descend, maintain 4,000, altimeter 3001.
Descend, maintain 4,000, altimeter 3001, citation 10, Charlie X-ray. You gonna turn us or just not gonna do it?
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 010, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 010, vectors to the approach, citation 10, Charlie X-ray. Alright, we need to do a 010 heading mode. Oh god. So it is heading mode. No, turn right, not that way, dude. Or we're just gonna turn, yeah, we're just turning left because, yeah. Why they would give us a right turn to 10, to whatever, who knows. It's behind us, but whatever. We need to descend, like, vertical speed. Descend at 3,000 feet per minute. That's one way to do it. That'll get us down. Yeah, I see the disco, but it doesn't matter. We're not flying VNAV anyway. Thank you for that. It's our maiden flight, so we're going to have problems. I'm not a type-rated Citation X pilot, you know. We're going to have some problems. That's the airport right there. We're landing on that runway right there. This is going to be an interesting approach they're having us do. I don't know why they descended us so late, but I mean, again, it's probably just the fact that we were busy messing with stuff, messing with the stupid custom views. Basically going to teardrop this thing. We're not going to input all that. I mean, we could put 22010. Out. Altimeter is 3001. We'll see how this goes. She is a beauty, I'll give you that. What a beauty. Let's turn a taxi light on because we know we're going to forget that when that time comes. Turn our throttle system off.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn left, heading 290.
Alternate 290, citation 10, Charlie X-ray. He's gonna try to vector us. I don't know how he's gonna do it. Certainly is gonna try.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 140.
Turn right, heading 140, citation 10, Charlie X-ray. 140. He's doing his best. We didn't give him much to work with here. Flying through the final approach. It's certainly gonna try. You just clear us for the approach so we can do this, dude. We're just not gonna do that today. Like, just clear us for the approach. I can get us into the airport instead of this S-turn crap.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, descend and maintain 2,300.
Oh, we're just gonna do this today, aren't we? Descend and maintain 2,300, citation 10, Charlie X-ray.
Negative, descend and maintain 2,300.
Shut the hell up, dude. I just said that. Here, Ryan, you talk to him.
Descend and maintain 2,300, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 200.
Turn right heading 200. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, turn right heading 200.
Turn right heading 200. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, airport is at your 1 o'clock, 13 miles. Report the field in sight.
We have the field in sight. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, cleared visual approach, runway 20.
Clear visual approach, runway 20. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Finally give us the approach clearance.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 200.
Oh, shut up. Cleared visual approach, runway 20. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
Negative, turn right, heading 200.
Turn right heading 200. Give us the approach. 10 Charlie X-ray. Jackass.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Springfield Tower 119.9er.
Springfield Tower 119.9er. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. What an asshole. You're down. Springfield Tower, good afternoon. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray, visual 20.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Springfield Tower, wind 215 at 10, runway 20, cleared to land.
Runway 20, clear to land. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Yeah, 2,300 is way too low for this, bro. Way too low. Let's get that speed brake back forward here. Trying to do all this at once. I wonder if the speed brake comes out by itself or not. Landing flaps, gears down, 3 green. Runway in sight. Get back up to 3,000, not this 2,300 crap that he gave us. That was no good. But I wonder if the speed brake will come out automatically. Should. I don't trust our glide slope. Glide path, sorry. We're doing a RNAV approach. We're just doing a visual, so we're not even worried about that thing, honestly. Just going off of what we see out of the front. I'm not getting down to 130. She'll fall out of the sky. I don't trust those VREF speeds. Shooting us at 140. Got the skip that we love. Two in reverse. Don't think the speed brake comes out automatically. I really don't want to have to do that manually. That's going to suck.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, exit left at Bravo.
Left at Bravo, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Yeah, I don't think the speed brake comes out automatically. I think you have to manually deploy it. Boy, that was a shitty flight, but you know what? We only have ourselves to blame. It comes with, you know, learning a new airplane. We're going to make mistakes. That's why we do maiden flights and we do proving flights to learn. Yeah, you can remove the EFB if you want.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact ground 121.9er.
Contact ground 121.9er, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. We're going Bravo. Springfield ground, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Clear of the runway on Bravo to the ramp.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, welcome to Springfield Branson National Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Going to ramp 65, citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, ramp 65 taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 14.
Ramp 65, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 14, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Cipher, what's up? How you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, thank you, Peter. Yeah, it hand flies beautifully. Once you're hand flying it, she's good.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, cross runway 14 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo Delta.
Cross runway 14 at Bravo, continue taxi via Bravo Delta, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. We didn't turn the master up on that. Oopsies. Start the APU. Listen to these sounds. Sounds are fantastic. Park over here on the ramp. Yeah, they were gonna have fight having to get these engines to shut off. clicky spots. This airplane is $29.99. I bought it on the marketplace. All right, we set our parking brake. APU is up. Get that gen on. Turn on that power. There we go.
All aircraft be advised, information Sierra now current, altimeter 3000.
Trying to figure out how to shut the engines off here. Oh, that worked. There we go. Flick spots worked. You just can't touch your throttle once they're shut down. That's just a Citation thing. Our engines are good there. Seatbelts are off. And beacon light is off. Ground services. Main door. The chalk's out as well. We made it to Springfield in one piece. We didn't die. That's all that matters. We have cheated death once again, my friends. We left the taxi light on like an idiot. And the flaps down. Yeah, look at the nav light system in this. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. The flaps, how they're modeled. Just, what a beautiful airplane. The APU. We'll hop up in here and we'll turn that taxi light off. Oh, I can't get to it. That's why. That's why I didn't see it. Do we figure out these view things happening here? So is it Control Shift and then F5 or something like that? Control Shift F5 and then Control Shift F6 and it's like Shift F1, Shift F2. It's Control Shift F5, F6, F7, F8. That's what it is. I remember now. Yeah, I don't know where it came from, but I just remembered it. Yeah, cool. We get a passenger view here. We get a nice wing view, though. This view right here looks really good. We actually get one that looks decent out the window here. There we go. We'll do Control Shift F7. We'll do a view from the front. We'll get rid of these passengers. You can remove them, which is nice. The view of them. We have this view as well. Control Shift F8. So now I have F1, F2, F3, F4. That's how you do it. I remember just randomly in my head it popped in. It's like, this is how you do it, you dumbass. Oh, you gotta love it. All right, let's get rid of these passengers. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them anymore. They're no longer visible. They won't be hampering our looks. You know? We have the whole airplane to ourselves, and look at this. We can actually enjoy the cabin now. Does this open up back here? It does. Got the lav down here. Some water and all that. It's not functional. I'm not a toilet person. I don't care about that. I think you can open these up, though. Yep. You can open. Ooh, those are nice. Those are indeed nice. What an airplane, though. I mean, it's all our fault. All the troubles we've had has been our fault so far because we don't know what we're doing. We can open that up. Nice. What a gorgeous airplane, man. Look at that beast. Get back into our view here. All right. I guess we're going to go back to St. Louis. We can go a higher altitude, that's for certain. Thinking we might fly to Springfield instead. It's a little bit longer flight, you know. Springfield, Illinois. I think we're going to do that. (510) Charlie X-ray. We're going to from Springfield to Springfield. It's just SPI. And we're on the Citation, which has SimBrief, by the way. Both the winglet and non-winglet model is here from FlightFX. So they did put this in here for us, which is wonderful to have on day one. Springfield V14, St. Louis V9 to spinner. Sweet. Okay with that. Generate the flight. I'll probably have to restart beyond ATC. That's an easy thing to do. Easy thing to do. Thank you, Joseph Villa. It was a crappy flight, but you know what? We learned so much from it. And that's all that matters. That is all that matters.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, ATC is beyond ATC is connected. Let's listen to ATIS. See if anything's changed.
Contact, you have information X-ray. Springfield Branson National Airport information X-ray. 210 tree Zulu. Wind 225 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. Temperature tree 4. Dew point 22. Altimeter tree 000. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runways. 1420. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray.
We have X-ray. Springfield clearance delivery. Good afternoon. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray IFR to Springfield.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Springfield clearance, cleared to Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport. Radar vector Springfield, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 17,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 121.1. Squawk 6100.
Go to Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport. Radar vectors Springfield, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 17,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 121.1. Squawk 6100. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray readback correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground 121.9er ready to start or taxi. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray. All right, that's good. Init page, good. Fuel is set at 56.76. That's what we got in the tanks. Confirm that. Let's do our departure. Oh, it's got the old flight plan in here. We need to delete the old flight plan. Hold on. Your flight plan. There we go. We go to the... I remember where we found that at. That was the sim brief. Flight plan recall. Flight plan replace. There it goes. Love that. That's so good. Departure runway 20. And activate. That's in there. That's all we need. We're going to expect runway 20. We'll see if we go that way out to Springfield or to Robco. Probably not going to go to Springfield, though. I would imagine that's going to be the case. All right. Climb. No, that's good. Perf data. Takeoff page. Runway 20. That's all good there. Let's get the information. 254 at 6. And it is 33 out still. Hasn't changed. And altimeter 3001. There we go. That's pretty much good to go. Dry. Yep. And there's that. Confirmed init pay. Confirm that. Yep. 289. That's 15 for that. There we go. We're going to use 3,074 feet of runway out of the 6,988, so we're going to use half of that runway. Not a problem at all. Nav. We'll go to flight plan page on this side. Radios here. Squawk was 6100. That should be correct this time. We shouldn't have that problem. Pretty darn cool. The little cabin lighting panel just outside the flight deck door works too. Nice, P&K. Schorler, what's up? How you doing? Eamon O'Leary's in the house. Let's get caught up here. We had K Shadow of Phoenix. Thank you for the cheer. Joseph Villa, thank you for the super chat. I love this aircraft and not a bad flight, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Eamon O'Leary, thank you for the 50 on the super chat. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, Jeff, I'm turning 30 today. Well, happy birthday to you. Can't believe I've been watching for nearly 10 years. Thank you for everything you do and all your hard work. Well, thank you so much, Eamon. Really appreciate you. Oh, I know. Look at the beauty of this panel. Look at those round gauges, man. Unbelievable detail. Truly unbelievable. Turn that off, nav. Oh, we can go nav on that guy. That's fine there. Heading still at 020, so that's all good. We're going to basically, I think what you could do is just kind of adjust each one of these. Let's take our passengers out. Zero them out. There we go. It's going to take a few passengers this time. That's good. 5670 on that. Yep, that's all well and done. To do a final walk around to the airplane before we get this thing fired up and get on out of here. We're going to go to Springfield in Illinois. I think there's some storms firing up that way, honestly. Our flaps are still down, but that's to be expected by a bunch of idiots flying it. You have to remove the chocks. That's one thing we have to do. You can heading sync by clicking the upper glare shield click spot as well. Oh, nice. So you can be a good airline pilot. Look at this. What an airplane. Dude, I've been so excited for this, and it has not disappointed. Not even remotely. What A beautiful airplane. I mean, I love FlightFX. I love... This is the same person, or same group, same developers that make the Vision Jet that we love so much. Chalks, close the main door. All right, all that's good. Lights are good. Anti-collision comes on. AP bleed is going to the on position. We're ready to fire up the right and left engine. Now, I think we have to do igniters or ignitions on. So we're just going to do it this time correctly. But the fuel boost, I'm going to go right side, right side. We're going to do it this way today. And let's shut the music off here while we do this. Listen to these beautiful sounds. Turn 2. For 10% right there. There we go.
November 4803 Papa at ramp 9 or 8. Request pushback and engine start. November 4803 Papa Springfield ground. Pushback approved.
We didn't do something
Face
right.
northwest. Pushback approved. Face northwest. November 4803 Papa.
So we don't need the ignition on, you're saying? Or the fuel boost? Springfield ground. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray. Ready for start.
November 510 Charlie X-ray engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Engine start approved. Call ready to taxi. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Let's try it again. We not have sufficient air bleed or something happening? There it goes. Yep, so ignition did not need to be on. That was our problem. 17 to 18 N2, then get out of cutout. Okay, thank you, Nasher. Above, I thought it was above 10. Offside. Between 17 and 18. There's 18 there.
November 4803 Papa, ready to taxi to the active. November 48003, Papa runway 14 taxi via Charlie. Runway 14 taxi via Charlie, November 4803 Papa.
Laps are coming up here first. Two good engine starts. Laps are going to be 15 for takeoff. Flight controls are checked. Flaps 15. Look at that beauty. All right. We have our views today too. This one I think we're going to change to this. Get our nose camera view. I love there's no limits on that. That's so nice. Thank you for that. It was F2 that I did that on, so that would be F6. Yeah, look at that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We had November, right? I think that's what it was. Let's see if it's changed.
To National Airport Information X-ray. 210 Tree Zulu.
Has
Wind
changed.
225 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. Temperature tree 4. Dew point 22. Altimeter tree 000. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runways 1420. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Springfield ground, citation, November 510, Charlie X-ray, ready to taxi with X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Runway 20 taxi via Delta Alpha.
Runway 20, taxi via Delta Alpha, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Delta Alpha. So basically just, yeah, November. They've changed it. That's to be expected. Taxi lights are on. Here we go. Kill the old APU on the way out. We got our views. Yay. We good this time. APU masters off. Springfield's our first fix on the way out. I think they said 5,000, wasn't it originally? Yep, 5,000. Flight level change. I should pop that sucker up. Is it study level? I mean, it's high fidelity. I don't know what you call study level. I don't care about like circuit breakers. If you care about circuit breakers and that's study level, then perhaps. But it's very, very detailed. High fidelity airplane. Working FMS. A lot of custom work happening here under the hood. Aircraft feels great. Taxi's great. Handles great. Hand flies great. Had no issues. The only thing is that the spoilers do not... they do not deploy automatically, so I need to set a key binding for those to pop up. Is the only issue. But that makes sense because when you watch like Captain Moonbeam fly this airplane, like any of these citations, they always, when upon landing, they're like speed brake. They pull it out manually. This is very much a two-person airplane. This is not a single pilot deal.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Contact Springfield Tower 119er. Point 9er. See you.
Over to Springfield Tower. Thanks for your help today. On a 119er, point 9er. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Springfield Tower, hello again. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray, ready to go. Runway 20.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Springfield Tower, wind 225 at 11. Fly runway heading runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 20, clear for takeoff. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Runway heading, we are clear for takeoff, y'all. No takeoff is in blue. Oh, it's our trim again. To trim it down into the green. There we go. So we double check that. Bring them up halfway. Stable. Airspeed's alive both sides. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Springfield departure. See you.
Springfield departure. See you next time. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Almost said Vision Jet. Almost said it. All right. Springfield departure. Good afternoon. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. 3,000 for 5,000. Flaps are coming in.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Springfield departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, altimeter 3000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, altimeter 3000, citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 015.
Turn right heading 015, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. 015. Flaps are up, gears up, lights out, AP's off. 010. We're climbing.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 127.5.
Contact Kansas Center 127.5, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. See you. Kansas City Center, citation 10 Charlie X-ray, 9,000 for 10,000.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon. Climb, maintain 17,000 feet.
I maintain 17,000 feet, citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
Kansas City Center, November 4803 Papa, through 7,200 feet for 10,000 direct Crozzo.
Pilot's on.
November 4803
Autothrottle's
Papa,
on.
Kansas City Center, climb, maintain flight level 180.
Climb, maintain flight level 180, November 4803 Papa.
Lights are off.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, cleared direct Springfield, resumo navigation.
Direct Springfield, resume on navigation, citation 10 Charlie X-ray.
Negative, cleared direct Springfield.
Cleared direct Springfield, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. We have not encountered any bugs. The thing is fantastic. Day one. Any errors that I've had?
Southwest 802, contact Kansas
Any
City
problems
Center,
I've had has been pilot error.
135.575.
That makes feeling any better.
Contact Kansas City Center, 135.575, Southwest 802.
SkyWest 5296, contact Kansas City Center 124.1.
I know how to get it back up.
Kansas City Center 124.1, SkyWest 5296, have a good one.
I know how to put it away, but not... Oh, there it is. You just click on it again. Nice. Want to go. We're going to try to get higher than this. I don't know why they're keeping us all the way down here at 17,000 for this flight. SimBrief has given us some stupid altitudes today. We're going to ask for 310 eventually.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, request altitude change.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
Request flight level 230, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, confirm new altitude flight level 230.
Thank you, Ryan, for this.
Affirmative, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, roger. Climb, maintain flight level 230.
Climb, maintain flight level 230, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center, expect radar vectors, runway 18.
Expect radar vectors, runway 18, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Let's try to get higher.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, request new cruise altitude.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
Here we go to 290 now.
Request flight level 290, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, confirm new cruise altitude flight level 290.
Affirmative, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, roger. New cruise altitude flight level 290.
All right, 290. We'll get higher later.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Citation 10, Charlie X-ray. These little guys are sensitive, but that's okay. That doesn't bother me. All right, now we're on our way up to 290, y'all. Let's vibe out a little bit, shall we?
November 510, Charlie X-ray, request new cruise altitude.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
Request flight level 350, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, confirm new cruise altitude flight level 350.
Affirmative, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, roger, new cruise altitude flight level 350. November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 124.1, take care.
Contact Kansas City Center 124.1, take care. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray 26, flight level 260 for flight level 350.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Still on a vibe check. We'll talk to you in just a minute, everybody on chat. Just enjoy it. Very interesting song, I will say that. It was an interesting one. Let's get caught up to you guys in chat. Do you have to actively lower the nose that's modeled after the real one? I don't know what you're talking about, Nasher. As far as I know, Citation X has no auto spoiler. Landing is touchdown spoiler to full, nose down, or thrust reversers. Big engines. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, we had to pretty much de-rotate the airplane, it felt like, to me, when we landed. It didn't slam the nose down or anything like that. I got my PPL in 2007.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 133.8.
Kansas City Center 133.8. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. See ya. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray, level 350.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center.
So I got it in 2007. I don't fly anymore. VNAV descent yet. We're going to do it this time. We're going to do VNAV descent this time. Last time we just kind of got screwed up. We're using AI. So this is Beyond ATC. I absolutely love Beyond ATC. Using that for the 3D traffic, like all the traffic models out there and all that stuff, and the ATC itself. No, I've not been to EAA Air Adventure. I've been to Sun and Fun a few times. Why not request flight
November
3510?
510 Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 133.4.
Kansas City Center 133.4. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. See you next time. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray, flight level 350, direct Vichy.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center.
ATC says, keeps saying you broke up. Eventually Taylor Swift's jet's going to show up. I'm forgetting to saying that they're never ever getting back together. That's a good one. I got beyond it, but I haven't had a chance to try it out. Very funny seeing your voice as a premium option. I know, right? It's weird. You're an AI me. Grew up on your airport videos. You're the reason I've always loved simulation games, for sure. Thank you, Vital. Well, good to see you today. We are cruising at 350. I'm happy with this altitude. That's much higher than 17. With Beyond ATC, you have to step your way up. You can't just ask for a different flight level. They don't let you do it that way. You have to do it in an increment. So the higher you get, the more options that are given to you, from what I've seen. That's the idea, anyway. All right, so now we can mess around with some stuff. You were talking about with the high-cast setup, all that. There's a way to get a vertical profile. I'm not sure. MFD setup, traffic terrain, weather, and all that. It's the back, ICAS system, blue speeds. That's cool. Shows you all that stuff. There's a lot we haven't discovered with this airplane yet. There's a lot. A lot to her. MFD setup. Vertical profile. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Weather should be on though, right? Traffic terrain. I don't see weather. Pulping up.
Brickyard 4472, contact Kansas City Center 2125.
Center on 2125, Brickyard 4472.
Thank you, Nasher. Nasher, do you fly the Citation X? Oh, we got our, what you call it? It's our contrail, but it's dark colored. Interesting. Look at that beauty. What an airplane. Oh, is there a weather button I didn't see? Hit weather on the left side of the PFD is the MFD weather button. MFD weather. There it is. Thank you. That's why we weren't getting weather. We're going to need it for this time because I have a look-see out there. Looking a little wild. All right, let's vibe out a little bit with some more music. Trusted advisor for FFX. Got you, Nasher. Very cool. I appreciate the help today. Airplane for me has been a solid 9.5 out of 10. They're classical gaming. I'm not a type-rated air or a pilot with the Citation, so there's things I don't know about. It's because of that reason. But we haven't encountered any like game-breaking bugs. We haven't done much with the VNAV yet. We're gonna do it this time. But she's been handling great. Great. Using Beyond ATC today. We're over Durdf. Oh, we're almost over Spirit. Where we took off out of earlier. We should have a top and a drop on this one. If it's there, I don't see it. Oh, it's painting some weather down there. Look at that. Right over Fash. MFD map button, and that's switched to MFD to route display. You can then switch
November
to
510 Charlie X-Ray. Contact Kansas City Center 2125.
Kansas City Center 121.25. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Soup.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Contact Kansas City Center 2125.
They didn't like me saying that. I'll let Ryan say it.
Center on 2125, November 510 Charlie X-ray. Have a good one.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, we haven't entered the rival yet. That's why. Duh. Runway 18. That. There it is. That makes sense now. I think we're at our top of drop already, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We'll let them know we're on frequency and we're ready to descend.
Kansas City Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, flight level 350.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center.
Let them know we're ready to descend.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, approaching our top of descent, ready for lower.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport landing, runway 18.
Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport, landing runway 18, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, descend and maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter tree 001.
7.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 3001, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Okay, it's not wanting to go down.
Brickyard 4472, contact Kansas City Center 128.1.
Are you gonna go down?
Center on 128.1, Brickyard 4472. Have a good one.
I assume this is our... Trying to find our vertical. Looking for a vertical path here. Papa drops up ahead. Okay. Got it. Let's reset our altitude to 17. Seven's in the box. We should be on our way down, but it's not descending. Yeah, we changed it to 17, but it popped it back to 350 when I turned off altitude. Cycle VNav again. Vertical pitch. Maybe we'll start here at Eldon. The bug placement is to make it easier on yourself. Otherwise, you got to come down here and do it down here. Which will be done by the pilot non-flying. All right, this thing's not descending, so we're gonna go to V vertical speed, and we'll just go down. I'm not even seeing a top and drop. We had passed it already. No approach set, only the runway. I mean, do you have to have a approach if it's a visual? There is none. Yeah, I'm using VS, but I wanted to use VNav. I'm trying to find where our vertical profile is located. I mean, not that, but like the, oh, I forget the damn name of it, which we use in the 737. We're in our descent, but I wanted to grab VNav. Yeah, it needs the altitude restrictions in the data. That makes sense to me, Nasher. I mean, this is what we get. We're flying into regional airports, you know. They don't have a published approach at Springfield. Let's see what they have.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 127.275.
They have RNAVs. At Kansas City Center 127.275, Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. See you. Oh, because they don't have a runway 18. That's why. What runway did they give us? Was it 14? I think it's a discrepancy between real and not. They gave us runway 18, but runway 18 doesn't exist. That's why. It's now runway... 122, it looks like. I don't know where they got 18 from. I can turn ATC down. There you go. Runway 18. What the hell's runway 18? We don't have a 18. Maybe 13 they're talking about. Let's do runway 13. That might have the actual VOR 13.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 2398, flight level tree 5 tree.
Southwest very confusing. Relaxing. Let's do that. Papa drop's coming up there. All right, so that should be good. It's one of those weird ones. They got rid of 18 years ago. Yeah. So what runway is it now? I guess we're going to land on runway 13. Let's kill the disco. There we go. We have information now. Now we'll probably get VNAV. Let's see. Turn vertical speed off. What does it do? Is it going to continue the descent? Looks like it is. They're going to do this thing where they screw us again. That's the damn airport there. What is happening? It's a not on frequency. That's why. Again, because I'm too busy doing this other crap. You know what? We're not doing Beyond ATC. It's just, it's too much to do when I'm trying to learn this stuff. So we're just doing it this way. I'm going to shoot the approach myself because this is ridiculous. Babysitting is unreal. Put those on so we don't forget about them. And heading mode. We're shooting that down to 2,500. I want to shoot an approach, man. That's all. Just want to shoot an approach. I understand we're above the path, but we're pissing around with things that we don't need to piss around with. That's the problem. We're like going into different systems and all stuff, and we need to fly. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's good. We're going to set to maintain 5,000. I'm not doing this 2,300 stuff. We'll vector ourselves. No, it's not the auto frequency. We're doing other things in the plane. I don't want to manage babysit Beyond ATC. Because they hand you off and then you have to say it, but we're always in the middle of doing something when we're doing that. Because we're learning a new airplane. That's why I don't like to mess with this stuff until we have to. Flight recorder, where are you at? You are there. We'll get that all set up. Maintain 250. VOR DME. $2,500. Going down to 3,000. Beautiful. Killer music. The runway in sight. I'm sure we have to change CDI or something over to shoot the VOR approach, but that's okay. It's visual anyway. Let's just hang out here at 5,000. Actually, no, we'll continue down 3,500. Want to go. Ops 5. Speed checks for that. We're good. Got our power in a little bit here. Flight quarter is recording. So if it's a good landing, it's a good landing. If it's a bad landing, it's a bad landing. What are you gonna do? My airplane. You're down. Ops 15. Approach. We'll go because of the altitude. Hold the guy. Be off. There goes. accurate that is, but we're gonna go with it. Here's down 3 green. We're on the glide slope. Looking good here. Turn my flight director off. Where are you at? All right, flaps 30. Tad high, so we're going to adjust. Slowing to V approach. Might know the spoiler key off your head. I'm gonna look down and do it manually, but I didn't know if there was a key I could hit to do it. Flaps are set, gears down. We are landing. Tad high, we're adjusting for that. A little fast too. Looks like it wants to drop out of the sky at 135. Out, bounced her. Spoilers out. They don't do it automatically. All right, we have made it. All right, now we can watch our replay. Right to where the touchdown zone is. I'm gonna teach this. So if V1's watching, I'm gonna teach you how to do these awesome flyby cameras. So many people don't do. So like right there's where touchdown is. We're gonna go to our camera. We're gonna go to showcase. And all we gotta do is reset the position like that. We wanna turn lock mode on, follow mode off. Move the camera where we want it. For a nice like touchdown view, like over here is pretty good looking right here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoom in. You're gonna notice when we zoom in that it's looking up. So we turn lock mode off and we drop the camera down, lock mode back on. That's all you have to do for a flyby camera. And then just back it up and it will track it for you. So here we go, let's enjoy it. I see why we bounced. We had that hill there. The spoilers don't go up. Oh, they did go up. There they go. Man, look at the reversers on that thing. That is nuts. We'll back it up. And I'll show you. It's very easy to change the position of it too. So say we want like a runway view. We're going to go into the camera again. And then all we have to do is turn, we don't even have to do that. Just keep it on lock mode like that. And then just move the camera where you want it. So let's say at the end here. So the reason why we bounced is because there's a little hill right here at the aiming point. That's why we bounced her. So we're going to go down to the end of the runway. We're going to see this bounce. We're bouncing now. I know it's like 50% engines, right? It's crazy. Back it up a little bit more. But yeah, getting flyby cameras and stuff like that as approach cameras, it's not too bad. So we hit resume play, or replay, and zoom in. Just a little left of center line. Just a little left. And again, we don't have to change anything with our lock and all that stuff. We just back it up again. And then we can just move, actually, we can just move the camera on the left side this time. We'll watch a left side touchdown view. It's always fun to have one like to the side that's a little behind where the touchdown zone was, so it looks really cool. Like right here. Resume the replay. Zoom it on in. I'm using Flight Recorder. It's free on flightsim.to. Yep, it was just the the elevation of the runway that got that bounce on us there. Rookie mistake. And then all we have to do is pause the replay again, back it on up. That's how we get our wing views. So from here, we can just go into our wing views like normal. So we can go back into our cockpit here and then change our view to the wing and enjoy a wing view. Nasty Noonan, can you go back to the live flight without messing with the live flight and continue your taxi to parking? Yes, you can. It's just better to do it right after you land. That way you don't have to restart the engines, put everything back. That's all there is to it. And if you wanted to back it up again, we could get the nose camera. What's up, Paul? We're flying this beauty. Check this out. I gotta show it to you now. You can pause the replay. You can go all the way to the very end where you were last at, like that. And then all you have to do is just go back to the inside again of the airplane. And then you just hit stop replay. Now we have control of the airplane again. It's that simple. I gotta figure out where the hell we're going here, because I don't know. Where's the GA ramp here? On the 20-9. Going over here to the FSDO and hangar. Terminal FBO. There's an FBO to the right we can go to. Down there. But let's go this way. I'm using a 4090 graphics card. Oh yeah, dude. Citation X is where it's at. This airplane just came out today by FlightFX. So what's really cool is I love seeing, we have some FlightFX people that stop by in here, and we still have one here, Nasher. It's always exciting for you guys because I know this is a year and a half and of just waiting, you know, for everybody's reactions to it. And congrats on the release, because I think she is an absolute beauty and a keeper. I would just love if Microsoft would approve this airplane to make it into career mode, because this would probably be the best airplane for VIP transport besides the FlightFX Vision Jet, which is my favorite airplane in the sim. This one now has absolutely beat it out. I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, there's a runway here now. It wasn't here before. See, the taxi chart's wrong. It says golf. It's a runway. What the heck? Yeah, this airport is not accurate at all. Look at this. It doesn't even exist. That's hilarious. Let's turn it around. That's all right. We're just having some fun taxiing it. Springfield has gone under some changes, that's for certain. But I know the FlightFX team is just super jazzed right now. They just released this a couple hours ago. And it's here. Everybody's been waiting for this, and man, I mean, the FMS system, the systems of the airplane are so good. I'm so happy with it. Master switch on. Start that APU up. There she goes. And I'm on my main PC, so I don't have a lot of sceneries installed. That's why we're rolling with some default today. Yeah, we used auto throttle that whole flight. It's right here. This is the auto throttle system. You can go into your settings and you can change if you want to have auto throttle or not, the module. You can even have AT release on the throttle input if you'd like to as well. And the only thing I would like to see is the some dampening on the nose wheel steering. It's hydraulic, but you know, a lot of us that are using, there's a lot of people that are going to be using peripherals that are less than ideal for rudder axis. And I think that maybe dampening that down would help, because it's pretty jarring on small maneuvers. Worked well and intuitively, yes. And FlightFX released a whole tutorial on their YouTube channel if you want to learn the whole systems of the airplane. All right, we're good there. Leads on. APU's up and running. We can shut these engines down. We don't need them on anymore, so clear you. Kill you. And she's down just like that. I didn't get the landing lights again, I have a feeling. taxi light. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's a two-person airplane to fly, so there's a lot of things like for your hands to be in certain spots here. There's the off position. And then we go ahead to the ground control, ground services. Put the chocks down, main door is going to come open. There we go. Can also hide this if we'd like. Put it back down there and away out of the way. And hop out of the airplane. Here she is. Let's let it load. There we go, because it has to stream the airplane. Oh, we left our spoilers out. That's what we did. Like a doofus. And probably the flaps too, I'd imagine. We always do that. There she is. Yeah, the only downside is that this is only available on the marketplace. And by default, they have it streaming, so you can't download the airplane locally on your hard drive, which is supposed to be rectified in Sim Update 3. So we'll see how that goes. But, yep. Those of us that don't. The flat motor's going up. Moving very slowly because we're under that power, but look how it operates on that slot. That's so cool, man. Your hydraulic access here and stuff. I don't think you can handle, you can touch these now. Can you mess with these? Yep, we can open the doors. Nice. Get in there if you'd like. Pretty good, pretty good. Truly incredible airplane. And we've just been doing turnarounds. We haven't even relaunched the airplane or reset it or anything. Like the turnaround on it's been great. You just clear the flight plan and you're golden. Yep, power port's on the other side where the GPU goes. If anybody knows, whenever I fly airplanes, we don't need no stinking GPU. We don't use it. We don't use GPUs around here. We use battery and APU. We don't have to pay for the fuel. That's my whole thinking of it. Yep, luggage door can close now. The chocks close the main door. All right, let's go ahead and... So we went from Spirit down to Springfield, Springfield to Springfield, Illinois. Maybe we'll fly into... somewhere in Iowa. What's a good spot in Iowa? Davenport have an airport? They might. We can go back to that airport. Oh, you know what? We could go to... Or no, we're in Springfield. We're real close to that airport. I wouldn't take long. We fly up into maybe Terre Haute. I don't know where that's located compared to us. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just use the little map. See where we want to go. We're in Springfield here. It's really nice. Yeah, the Decatur. It's very, very, very close. Indy's right there. I don't have any scenery for Indy, so wouldn't be great by any means. Flying to Cedar Rapids. That'd be a pretty quick flight. I'm not gonna do like a 4-hour flight. Sorry, that's... You should know me better than that. I'm not a long hauler. Yeah, Davenport's real close too to Cedar Rapids, so maybe a little further than that. Maybe Madison, Wisconsin, or we can go south. Have options down here. Going to Nashville. I might have Nashville scenery. I do not have St. Louis. Yeah, like I said, this is my main PC, so I don't have a lot of airport sceneries. Yeah, I've been to Branson before. It's a fast jet, man. Yeah, screw it. We'll fly down to Nashville. Charlie X-ray. Spinner. Down to Nashville. Branson and the Ryman 2 arrival. Oh, what altitude did they give us? Might have to amend that. Oh, they gave us 390. They actually gave us a decent altitude this time. Hallelujah. Clearing the active flight plan's really easy. You just go to clear the flight plan right there, and it's done. It's that simple. And we're going to go to our weights. We're going to import from SimBrief. There they are, 4717. That's what I'm seeing. Yep, that's good to go there. Our passengers are, oh, and I'll preloaded all of our passengers. We got a full flight going down there today. I'll get a good flight going down there today. Go to SimBrief. Flight plan recall. Flight plan replace. It is in there. Direct to Rants out of here. Didn't mean to do that. VR departure. Runway 13. Actually, we can take the big one out. What's the big one? Runway 22. Runway 4. Well, yeah, we'll take off runway 22. Well, we'll see what they give us, but they might give us something else weird.
Beyond ATC connected.
We'll see if that's the case. $370. They give us $390. Invalid entry. Maybe you have to put the FL in there. Some of these can be weird. Yep, that's what it was. That's correct. Samundo. Oh, wait, nope. That is not right on the fuel. Sync EFB. There we go. Confirm. That's good. 390 looks good to me. Takeoff page. We're going to have winds 196 and 6. That'll be outside air temperature of 30. Altimeter is currently 3000. Dry conditions. Yep, that looks right to me. Flaps 15. Yep. Confirm that. There we go. We're on APU right now. All that's
United
good.
1328. Contact Kansas City Center 124.3.
Let's get ATIS.
10. Ceiling 3000 broken. Tree 600 broken. Temperature tree 0. Dew point 25. Altimeter tree 000. Landing and departing runways 1 tree 18. Advise on initial contact you have information alpha. Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport information alpha. 2226 Zulu. Wind 120 at 12, gust 18. Visibility 10. Ceiling 3000 broken.
Runway
Tree
4.
600 broken. Temperature tree 0. Dew point 25. Altimeter tree 000. Landing and departing runways 1 tree 18. Advise on initial contact you have information alpha.
13 and 18.
Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport information
that
alpha.
doesn't exist.
2226 Zulu. Wind
13,
120
yeah.
at 12, gust 18. Visibility 10. Ceiling 3000 broken. Tree 600
We have
broken.
alpha.
Temperature tree 0.
Springfield clearance delivery. Good afternoon. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray. IFR to Nashville.
November 510, Charlie X-ray Springfield clearance cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors RANCed then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.575. Squawk 5023.
Clear to Nashville. Radar vectors rants then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.575. Squawk 5023. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. 5023.
November 510, Charlie X-ray. Read back, correct. Contact ground 121.9er. When ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground 121.9 when ready to start a taxi. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Thanks. That's on. Turning 2. For 18 on N2. 17, 18 right there. Fuel's introduced. Good engine start there. Let's turn left side. Oh, it's screwed. I'm just gonna reset my view. Oh. Yeah, that choppiness is 100% from streaming the airplane. I guarantee it. Paul, I really appreciate the 34 months, man. Jinxie Blue, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Jeff, I hope you're well. Beautiful business jet and landing. I've had the privilege to go FOF a spin in Bombardier Challenger 605. Thank you for the safe flight, Captain. Love the video and streams as always. Thank you, Jinxie Blue. Hope you're having a good one. We're flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 today. That's what we're playing. Okay, that's 2 good engine starts there. Get our flaps 15. Is set and indicated. We're on our gens now, so we don't need that anymore. Stop the APU. Seatbelts are on. to Rance, then is filed. Got disco there, I'm sure. Oh, then we just go direct. So we don't have an arrival in there. That would be why. We're doing the Ryman 2. Be a Rance. And what did they give us for the runway? They give us 02 center. That looks right to me. Activate that. That should be in there. Yeah, it's all in there now. Just like that. No, it doesn't seem like it wants to do that correctly. Doing something wrong here. Did I not select it, maybe? There it is. We did something wrong. I mean, it's going direct to Ryman now. It's not going the right spot. I need to go direct to Rance. But why is it in blue? Rance is out there, but I'm not getting a line drawn to it. What did we do wrong here? Runway 22. Runway, we said we were taking off on runway, what you call it, over here, the one we landed on, runway 13. Yeah, runway 13. I mean, it's just going to go direct to Ryman, but I don't know why we're not getting the actual line set, you know? That's what's weird to me. V-speeds are calculated, though. This is a strange one for me. I don't even know what it's going to do nav-wise. Activate. We already did activate it. It's in blue. Maybe I type in Rance again, it'll go pink. Let's try that. Nope. It'll stay blue. I don't know what that means. Alright, takeoff, trim, we need to set that. There we go. Parking brake comes off. Springfield ground, citation 10 Charlie X-ray, ready to taxi with Alpha.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, runway 13 taxi via Hotel Alpha. Hold short runway 4.
Runway 13 taxi via Hotel Alpha, hold short runway 4, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Hotel Alpha. I mean, we don't have a Hotel Alpha here. So Alpha, hold short of 4. I guess this is going to be Bravo. Is all. We'll see how it goes. there's a little Cessna over there. Oh, the X is absolutely amazing, Shake. Absolutely amazing. All right, APU's off. I just don't know why we're getting rants in blue and it's not in pink. Maybe something I did wrong. It's for 24 and 20. It's released today. Yeah, the skips and stars I'm getting is streaming over this airplane. I do not like doing that.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, cross runway 4 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. Hold short runway 18.
Cross runway 4 at Alpha, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 18. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. 18 doesn't exist, but whatever.
Negative, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
Cross runway 4 at Alpha. 10 Charlie X-ray. What we're doing. It's what I said, bunny bread. Yeah, nose wheel steering is a little sensitive. All right, this is 3618. It doesn't exist.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, cross runway 18 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway 18 at Alpha, continue taxi via Alpha, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. What we're doing. Flaps 15. Takeoff trim is green, 5.7. Negative 5.7. Okay. Star is going to be Ryman 2. It's a little sensitive on that nose wheel steering. Little sensitive. There's 5,000 on the way out.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Springfield Tower 121.3. Take care.
Springfield Tower 121.3. Take care. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Springfield Tower, good afternoon. Citation November 510 Charlie X-ray, ready to go, runway 13.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, Springfield Tower, wind 120 at 12, gust 18, fly runway heading, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 13, cleared for takeoff, citation 10 Charlie X-ray. All right, we're going to turn auto respond on, so Ryan's going to handle the radios for us. So I don't have to. We're going to be busy flying here. Put this thing away. We don't need that up in our face. Ready to go flying. We're just going to get vectors, I guess, in the beginning. We'll see how this goes. Stable. Airspeed's allowed both sides. 80 knots. Cross set. V1. Rotate. Positive brake. Gear up.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact St. Louis departure.
Contact St. Louis departure, November 510, Charlie X-ray. St. Louis, November 510, Charlie X-ray 1,800 feet.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, St. Louis departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 155. Expect further clearance in about 50 miles.
Turn right, heading 155, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
This airplane's $29.99 on the marketplace. Autopilot's on. We can relax a little bit. Auto throttle on. We're above sterile cockpit. Let's go to listen to some music now. We just did OCRP last night. We just took off out of Springfield, Illinois. We're going to Nashville. Airplane's speeding up at 10,000 feet now. Ellie, dude, thank you. Well, maybe on my main channel. This is my second channel. This is Favignano Live. But I appreciate that. XLT 588 Gaming, appreciate the 24 months. 24 month-aronies.
November 510 Charlie X-ray. Contact Kansas City Center 124.3.
Center on 124.3, November 510. Charlie X-ray, have a good one. Kansas City Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Good afternoon. Leaving 16,600 for flight level 190.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
390.
Maintain flight level 390, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Expect Ryman 2, runway 20 right.
Ryman 220 right.
Expect Ryman 2, runway 20 right, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
All right, 20 right. We have to program that now.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 165.
Turn right, heading 165.
165.
November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Two zero right. We'll do the Yankee.
Envoy 3336, turn right, heading 030. Vectors for Tulsa Airport.
Vectors. Ryman
Turn
2.
right, heading 030. Envoy
ramps.
3336.
Activate. I get to go direct to Rance. It's not wanting to do that. It'll go to Ryman. But we're on vectors anyway, so it's fine. $390 is ambitious on this. We'll see if it works.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, clear direct Rance. Resume navigation.
Roger.
Rance.
Heading direct Rance, then resume navigation, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
You're very welcome. Just manually fly direct to Rance because I cannot get it to go direct to Rance. This is the direct button I'm not doing. Yes, you can only go direct to Ryman. For some reason, Rance just in blue. You can't go direct there.
Envoy 3336, contact Kansas City Center 127.275. See you. 127.275, Envoy 3336.
Envoy. We'll have plenty of time to get up to 390. That will not be a problem for us today at all. Different wing view for this side. This shift 4. Yep. I want this view here for this wing. Be a lot better. There we go. Now we have that one and that one. Much better. Much better wing view. Cowboy, these guys have 800 hours on Flight Sim 24 and haven't learned the flight plan yet. Hey, as long as you get there, right? That's all that matters.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.7, Southwest 4128.
We go live Monday through Friday, LA dude. In the evenings.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 127.7.
Ryan's doing work today.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.7, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Kansas City Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, good afternoon through flight level. 305 for flight level 3, 90.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center.
All right, let's vibe out on our way up to 390. What are with these songs today? We want to vibe. This is better. Yeah, it's like chill, and then it just goes into like a crazy mode. Like, can we just get like a decent one? Or keep trying. Be a Sonoran Cat, Ellie, dude, for GTA stuffs. Here's the 390, looking good. I'm gonna get a top and drop. Top of drops at Rance, okay. Ryman will be 11. We're gonna attempt VNAV on this one.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Kansas City Center 125.3.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.3, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Yeah, it's just trying to get us into a rave tonight with all the music.
Kansas City Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, flight level 389er.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon.
Let's start top of drop.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 4128, good afternoon, flight level tree 80.
Southwest 4128, Kansas City Center, copy. November 510, Charlie X-ray, descend via Ryman to arrival, Nashville landing runway 20 right, altimeter 3001.
Descend via Ryman to arrival, Nashville landing runway 20
Sorry,
right,
nav,
altimeter 3001, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Indianapolis Center,
Start the descent.
128.3.
It is not going to. All right, let's try this again.
Charlie X-ray.
Do it manually for now.
Indianapolis Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, descending via Ryman 2, flight level 390.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Indianapolis Center, roger. American 2486, contact Memphis Center 132.1, have a good one.
Center on 132.1, American 2486, have a good afternoon.
Trying to pick it up again. I don't know why it drops so fast when we're not even at our top of the drop yet. It's weird. Maybe that's why I didn't intercept it. Jack Vato, what's up? How you doing?
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
Contact Memphis Center.
You're heading VBS. If we turn vertical speed off, is it going to be in VNAV mode?
Take care. Good afternoon, Memphis Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, descending via Ryman 2, flight level 338.
I think it has it now, because we're heading in V pitch.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Memphis Center.
Becky at 10. Oh, it reset my altitude floor again. Yeah, looks like it's on VA select now. It's on VNAV, so it's got it now. VPath, there it goes. We got VNAV finally. Night lighting, it's so cool. All right, direct to Ryman. And it's blue again. It will not pick it up. I do not understand this. Why it won't, I do not know. It's still blue. It won't go magenta to where I can actually intercept it. There's something else happening here with this that's causing it. I don't have a clue what it is, honestly. I have to manually do this. You only go direct the peg. You have to do it this way, I guess. I think maybe that's what's happening. It's possible. That doing the clicking thing is not liking it. Well, this thing is struggling with the vertical path. But it looks like we're right on the vertical path. Doesn't seem like we're off. So who knows? V pitch mode, not path. Oh, now we are. We were in V path, but not anymore. I guess it lost it. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Mike.
November 510, Charlie X-ray. Contact Memphis Center 133.85.
We took off out of Springfield, Illinois. We're going to Nashville.
85, November 510, Charlie
We're descent into Nashville right now.
Memphis Center, November 510, Charlie X-ray, descending via Ryman 2, flight level 239er.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Memphis Center.
Bill's Mafia, it's fantastic. Loving this airplane. Go to Coular. Yep. At 4,000. Oh, Bates the one at 250. He's got to be path again, so grab that. Still on flight plan speed. Let's see if we can get this thing to go direct to Pecky now. We're going to try to go to direct Pecky. Maybe this will get us back on it. There we go. Now we got the magenta line again. Yep, that was the problem. We can't do that thing we did earlier with clicking and dragging it. It didn't like that. You have to do a direct to. That makes sense now. We can go to nav mode. Off of heading mode. We're back in V pitch since we lost it a little bit, so let's put that nose down. Try to get back on there. Should grab VNAV path again.
November 510 Charlie X-ray, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
Contact Nashville approach, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Nashville approach, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Good afternoon. 13,900. We have Tango on board.
Delta 2295, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Contact Tower 118.6.
Yeah, but for 10 miles visibility, few clouds 6,000, broken 25,000, 3001.
American 1948, airport is at your 10 o'clock 12 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 1948.
American 1948, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left.
Cleared visual approach 20 left, American 1948.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Nashville approach, altimeter 3001, expect the visual approach, runway 20 right.
Getting the visual.
Altimeter 3001, expect the visual approach, runway 20 right, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Simply Benjamin, we're using Beyond ATC.
Turn left, heading 125 vectors for the approach.
Beyond ATC, and we have our co-pilot, Mr. Siv Ryan, with us today, helping us with radios since we've been talking to him all day. Spina, I am very happy with my purchase.
54, turn right, heading 010, descend and maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter 3001, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 010, descend and maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter 3001, southwest 1754.
American 1948, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Contact Tower 118.6, American 1948.
Take us into down to 4,000, yep.
Southwest 291, airport is at your 2 o'clock 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, southwest 291.
Southwest 291, cleared visual approach, runway 20 right.
Cleared visual approach 20 right, southwest 291.
All right, it's going to get busy here, so we're going to kill our music. No, Ryan it's AI Ryan we have today. Can't get the real Ryan. Couldn't get it to you.
Southwest 291, contact Nashville Tower 118.6. Have a good one.
Over to Tower 118.6, southwest 291.
Opry will be down at 2,000. debate. Yeah, I'll do some controlling again sometime soon. I don't know when that'll be. I play Roblox Twisted and Helicity sometimes. Yes. Did I miss much? That's sad to hear. Almost over, y'all.
Southwest 1754, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, Southwest 1754.
One to go. Into the winds 172. Yes, this is worth it.
1675, turn right,
Worth the buy. This thing is beautiful. So much fun to fly.
Turn right, heading 010, descend, maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter 3001, Southwest 1675. Southwest 1754, turn left, heading 260, intercept the 20 left localizer, descend and maintain 3,100.
Turn left, heading 260, intercept the 20 left localizer, descend and maintain 3,100 Southwest 1754.
Southwest 1754, airport is at your 10 o'clock, 12 miles. Report the field in sight.
We have the field, Southwest 1754.
Southwest 1754, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left.
Cleared visual approach 20 left, Southwest 1754.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, turn left, heading 135, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 135, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, airport is at your 1 o'clock, 12 miles. Report the field in sight.
We have the field in sight. Citation 10 Charlie X-ray. Can't miss it.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, cleared visual approach, runway 20 right.
Cleared visual approach 20 right, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Southwest 1754, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Over to Tower 118.6, Southwest 1754.
Nashville approach, Southwest 1462, good afternoon, 12,600 with the numbers. Southwest 1462, Nashville approach, altimeter 3001, expect a visual approach, runway 20 left. Altimeter 3001, expect the visual approach, runway 20 left, Southwest 1462.
It's our runway right there. My airplane.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Over to Tower 118.6, November 510, Charlie X-ray. Nashville Tower, November 510, Charlie X-ray, visual runway 20 right.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, Nashville Tower, wind 015 at 4, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Literally. You're down.
Runway 20 right, cleared to land. November 510, Charlie X-ray.
start my recording. Landing flaps. Here's down 3 green. Flaps coming down now. Right on the glide slope. That's because it is Mr. Civ Ryan. Does anybody know the keyboard shortcut for the spoilers? I know I asked last time, nobody knew. Maybe somebody new that showed up knows.
Endeavor 5152 ready to go. Runway 20 center.
So they are. I see Endeavor over there.
Endeavor 5152, Nashville Tower, wind 015 at 4, fly heading 100, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 100, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5152.
Best one of the day. First is out. Can't get my speed brakes out in time, of course, because you have to manually do them. Really sucks. Wish they would just auto deploy as if you had a FO. 70 knots stolen. Roll down to the end.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, exit left at Echo.
Left at Echo.
Exit left at Echo. November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Goes on, boy.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Okay. Before we do that, we're going to watch a replay. All right, replay mode time. Pause it. Get down to where we touched down here. Anything like last time. There's a touchdown spot right there. Let's go up to our camera. Showcase.
American 483,
reset.
cross runway 13 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie,
I
Delta,
hate
Foxtrot.
streaming these airplanes, man. I cannot stand
Cross
that.
runway 13 at Charlie. Continue
Follow
taxi
off,
via
lock
Charlie,
on.
Delta, Foxtrot, American 483.
Move the camera. Let it do its... My God, dude.
Southwest 1896, request taxi.
Holy shiza. All right, zoom in.
Southwest 1896, runway 20 center taxi via Charlie,
Lock
Delta,
mode
Foxtrot.
off. Down
Hold
it
short
goes.
runway 13.
Lock mode on.
Runway 20 center taxi via Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 13, Southwest 1896.
All right, let's watch our landing.
Southwest 1896, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Southwest 1896.
American 483, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Over to Tower 118.6, American 483. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, that was a greaser. Absolute greaser of a landing. What I'm talking about. Oh my, yeah, I don't know what's causing these frame issues. It might be beyond ATC a little bit too. I don't know. It's very weird, very strange, very strange. Let's go down to about right here. All the way to the end. Let it load everything again. Stop replay. Oh, Jesus. Brakes. Holy joy. Nashville ground, citation 10, Charlie X-ray, taxi to ramp 65.
November 510, Charlie X-ray, welcome to Nashville Airport, ramp 65 taxi via Echo, Bravo. Hold short runway 13.
Ramp 65 via Echo, Bravo. Hold short runway 13, November 510, Charlie X-ray.
Echo Bravo.
Southwest 1675, gate 0 taxi via Golf, Charlie, Bravo.
I don't know where the hell that is.
Gate 0 via Golf, Charlie, Bravo,
Because it's wrong.
Southwest 1675.
Oh my god, dude. Every one of these is wrong lately.
Delta 2316 at gate 2, request pushback.
All right, we're going to the right.
Delta 2316, Nashville ground, pushback approved, face west.
Yeah, we're getting absolutely frame destroyed here.
Pushback and engine start approved.
By not having
west,
this
Delta
sim restarted in a minute. Holy crap. Might have been a flight recorder doing that too. All right, Echo Bravo. Got it. We're on Bravo, but Echo to cross. Hold short of 13. We have to cross this runway first, though. Maybe this is a VRAM issue happening right now with all the AI traffic. Oh my, dude! I can't even taxi this thing like this. Come on, clean it up. There you go. Sim still has these major VRAM problems. I can't even stop the airplane. Like, what is going on here? Jesus. Are we crossing 20 center? Seems like a bad idea to do that. They're not telling us otherwise. Because the taxiways don't make any sense to them. Let's just destroy our frame some further. Why not? Nobody's on there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna cross it.
Delta 2316, request taxi to the active.
It's not flight recorder.
Delta 2316, runway 20 center taxi via Charlie, Delta Fox.
This is why I hate streaming in airplane assets.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 20 center via Charlie, Delta
Dude,
Foxtrot.
it's
Hold
so
short
bad.
Runway 13, Delta 2316.
Southwest 3307, ramp 45, request pushback.
Didn't do this the whole time until we get on the ground here. That's how I know it's a VRAM problem. Okay, looks like it's fine now.
I'll call you back.
All right, it finally figured its life out.
Delta 2316.
Kind of, sorta.
Southwest 1896, continue taxi.
I'm gonna try killing Beyond ATC. Maybe we'll get frame rates again. Let's see. It might be all the other airplanes on the ground here causing this problem. Oh yeah, it was Beyond ATC's. It was the the FSAI LTL models killing the VRAM. That's exactly what it was. We have put this thing through the paces, though, today. We have not been nice to it. Pushing it to the limits. Thank you, Dice. Thank you so much for the cheer. Appreciate you. Now we'll clean up the airplane. Yeah, this sim is done. That's why you should always restart your sim between flights. But we were putting it to the max. I mean, she's been running for 4 hours, you know. A bunch of stuff. That'll definitely do it. I'm just waiting for Sim Update 3. I'm not going to install a third-party program for frame rates. I don't want to run another program. All right. Get our parking brake set here so we can shut down. That's good there. Air's on. Generator's on. Clear to shut them down. And ground services. Chocks, main door. We're gonna put everything on here in a second once we get out. Actually, we have to let's kill our APU here. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful airplane, $29.99 I bought it for on the marketplace. The only downside is that it is currently streaming the airplane. It is not allowing me to download it locally, which is a bummer because I would have rather have had it locally on my hard drive so I could do, you know, what I needed to with it. But I mean, she works. The dynamic registration looks good on it. Inside and out. Can't complain there. All right, let's go ahead and we have the standby power. No, off. And we're going to close up everything here. Instrument covers go on, and engine covers go on. Gee, it's closed on up for the day. Engine covers are on the airplane. There we go. Weather stayed really nice for us, though. We didn't deal with any crazy weather on the way in. That was really nice. If Sim Update 3 is supposed to come out, I don't know. News to me. What a machine flying that thing was today. Oh, we did a lot of flights there, Scott. We flew from Spirit to Springfield, Springfield to Springfield, Springfield to Nashville. There she is on the ramp. Hop up in here. Get our our drone zone camera view here. Just absolutely gorgeous airplane. What a great day of flying we did. Highly recommend this one, Scott. Highly recommend it. We didn't have any bugs or anything we encountered. It's all pilot error issues. Learning the airplane. I mean, I can't say anything nicer about what I've seen today. Very happy with everything that I've had, you know. You and I. See anybody live? You and I. Done live. Oh, Hemi's live. Oh, on a different, what you call it. I was about to say I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, well. Anybody on Twitch? Anybody flying this airplane? Murphy, you flying it? You flying it, Murph? Oh, yeah, he's flying it. I'll send you guys a two-tone Murph on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm gonna raid Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. You will absolutely love his stream. He's fantastic. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. Flying this. You can give him some pointers too. He can learn as he goes along. Let me add him to the redirect. Stand by. Save that. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who subscribed, resubscribed, all the super chats, all the love and support on Twitch. Appreciate you.